Well, 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 well. Good day, hello, hello, hello. Broadcasting to the world from my little hovel, Captain Turtle, Waffle, waffling and hobbling along, trying to make things right in the world. Is it possible that I am audible? Is it possible that I am watchable, viewable? Yeah, yes, it seems indeed so. Good to hear, good to know, and welcome, be you all from wherever you are, to the High Elven campaign, the Captain Turtle Waffle version of events as they have transpired in Middle-earth. This is based off of Medieval 2 Total War, the mod original called Third Age, then sub-modded into DaC, and from DaC sub-modded with the Golden Legacy, which we are fulfilling to the very, very best of our ability, even though we have had to suffer a few elven losses along the way. Speaking of you, Dunland. But anyhow, that's not where we are most concerned at the moment. Where we want to kick off is with Lord Virion the Fearless. Because you see, he has got himself a little dwarven conundrum. What to do? Well, we have Captain Oin, Captain Darden, and Captain Freddy over here, and another one coming in before too long. What is a sweet man to do about any of this? Well, first of all, we're going to make sure that upon arrival at Thorin's Halls, we can actually enter the place. That would be very helpful to everybody. And then, what are we going to do about Freddy? I'll tell you what we'll do about Freddy. We are going to see if we can deter him with a simple little strike. Gonna bring some archers and say hello. Ooh, okay. He doesn't like being accosted like that. That's fair enough. I guess I wouldn't either.
Elves. Take it for the elves.
And then we're going to try to attack the lot of them. We're going to bring in our 128 reinforcements. They are bowmen coming in. And I had sort of hoped that Freddy and his 56 warriors would head in a different direction, not straight into the arms of his friends. But of course, now that he has done it, it does stand to reason as the best course of action. So Lord Virion shall fearlessly venture forth and tackle all of them at once. Our main goal is to defeat them without major casualties. You know, if we have sort of half of our army intact at least, then we can sort of think about taking Thorin's Halls. It wouldn't be easy, but it would be worth doing, and hopefully with as many Mithlond nobles intact as possible. So, welcome to the Total Waffle Show. Let's be on with good things.
Fight to the end.
Ah, the rolling hills of Elladan.
Units, await my orders.
This is an interesting setup, actually. One could argue for trying to sort of attack the enemy over here. No matter what, we will want to try and face the enemy on as advantageous a ground as possible, and it's hard for me to see one within reasonable reach that would be better than this one. And we still have to contend with this little hill over here, but if they are to still claim this land, they will have to leave it. So yeah, that's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna have some archers coming in. They're going to be tired by the time they get there, but that's okay. We'll just have to live with that. Have a sort of a mainline type deal with these folks. We have a ballista over here, and then of course we have our heavies, our Mythalon nobles. The finest troops on the field. Bar none. Let's see. Ooh, now this is a very, very nice situation we've gotten ourselves into. I'm so happy we did this. Now we can sort of preempt them even gaining the hill with their most experienced troops. So, I mean, mwah! I am chef's kissing all over the place, and you can see me do it because it's live on camera and that's how we roll. So, we're gonna rush our soldiers this way. Not sure Ballista will make it quite as far as I would like, but we're gonna just... I mean, the game is forcing our hand with this. The two others, yeah, they've got, yeah, the minor armies they've just gathered over here, some laborers, some crossbows, yeah. This is gonna be between Varian and these fellas. And they seem to have gotten the memo on just how existential it's going to be for them to try to get up this hill. But outrunning elves, I'm not going to give you a good prognosis on that one. You guys. Okay. Let's see. Progress, progress, progress. Lindai Guard's getting there first. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Let's aim our bowmen in the best manner possible, targeting scouts, laborers, troops of that nature. Militia, swordsmen, reavers, crossbows, laborers, scouts. Yeah. It's gonna be a militia for you guys. It's gonna be it's gonna be scouts for you, and it's gonna be laborers for the last few. Nice. Okay. When it comes to our mariners and the javelins, I'm sort of thinking that the Gabilgathol Guard is a very good place to start. There are also these Grimborn Reavers, which will be a good place to continue. The glory that we have is that even our most basic militia are actually nearly on par with their mid-tier troops. So we have a very, very decent shot at just winning outright. Though, of course, it's impossible not to notice the fact that they have some very, very good troops here. Gabilgathol Guard are just... I mean, anyone should love having them on side. I think this is an okay angle for the ballista. Seems okay. I mean, it's very possible I'll be eating those words very soon, but so far, so good. Nice, nice. Oh, that was a very nice ballista shot there. Very glad to see it. Okay, ballista, you shall now target something else. Grimborn Reavers, I think. That would be good. Perhaps we should run out some troops and say hello to their crossbows. Mariners, come this way. You'll have some Reavers to say hello to. So far, so good. Taking out 20% of them. No major trouble. Oh! That ballista still just showing what they're made of. That Elven accuracy coming in very, very handy there. Very, very handy. Just checking to be absolutely sure, but I think our sound levels are very decent. I might just take the music down a tiny bit. Okie dokie. Get over there and smack up some crossbows. Okie dokie. Spears from Midland. Yeah, coming this way. Orion this way. Mariners running through, as you would. Our archers are coming in, which is very good. And where are their other ones? Yeah, some crossbows coming in. They're going to be the first to arrive. The laborers seem like they just are not that bothered, but they'll get there eventually, of course. We'll keep a little bit of an eye on them. Whoop. Haha, you're prolonging your exposure by running away, Grimborn Reavers. You shouldn't do that. That's way too nice of you. Okay, let's see if we can use these guys for, you know, just running them around the enemy army. So far, very nice.
If we continue like this, we will
Let's also get our archers to come over here. Fresh arrivals can help against the Grimborn Reavers. Oh yeah, let's do that right away. We have still to commit our Mithlon nobles. Well, one unit of our Mithlon nobles. Our Lindar guards, though. Longbeard swordsman and Gabilgathol guard coming together. They are being eaten for lunch at Sweet Lindar. That's what they're doing. But, you know. Okay, for now we'll just try to crack the Elladan militia over here. And once we... I mean, if we can manage to kill a general of theirs or something like that, that would be amazing. Our foes behind us are still quite a long way away. And our archers should probably just focus all on the Reavers at the moment. They are very heavily armored, but tactically exposed, I would say. So that's what we're going to be aiming for. And why not continue the trend? Yeah, okay. Long spears, take the fight to the swordsman. Lindar Mariners charge into the scouts, see if you can rout them. Should be possible. And yeah, here the Lindar guards have just more than met their match. These two elven units, you know what? Why don't we grab you, send you over here, and then you're going to outflank the crossbows that are coming in. Seems sensible. Okay. Then for the Gabilgathol Guard, they're going to need a reality check, and that's going to come in the form of the Mithlon Nobles. Ballista, you're out of ammunition, so we will just move your troops to a more secure location, less exposed location. We're going to take the archers, take them out and about a bit.
men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose.
Which one's that?
Fight.
Is that over here? No, it's not. It's not him, because he's still alive, you see. And it's not that one, because he's untouched. So, that means the big army has lost their general. It's perfect timing for the Nostfinarfin. And, it should help us rout much of what's left. The Grimborn Reavers won't fall for this particular trick, but the rest of them might. And yep, that's indeed what happens. Good. I can probably use the remnants of our mariners to take on some Reavers. Set troops dedicated for melee in something that's not a guard mode. It tends to work nicely for archers, I find, because they hold their positions and don't chase away. Or don't pursue enemies running out of their line of sight. Out of their effective range.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Quite nice. Okay, the Grimborn Reavers are still there. There are only 40 of them left, though. So, Mithlond nobles will be very, very capable of hunting them down. Let's see. Yep. Thank you, Mithlond nobles. Your service is invaluable. Over here. Ah, the laborers have lost nearly a third of their number so far. I believe objections to be well within reach. The dwarven laborers don't even manage to join us in battle before running away. And so we'll just chase them down as best we can. The Reavers have been battered and beaten down. Most of our Mithlond nobles have made it. So the ones that we have lost, nobly lost, are not going to be critical losses for our overall mission. So that's very nice. That is worth celebrating with a cup of tea if you do not mind. Ered Luin.
Our Lord will pay for our return. I swear it.
Yeah, but I'm not in the business of taking payments here. I'm in the business of taking names. And your names have very much been taken.
Our lands will be safe once more.
Okie dokie. Then, yeah, on to Thorin's Halls we go.
Assail them! Lay it to ruins!
They get 3 units of defenders. Ah, I thought it would be 6 or something like that. No. This is very doable. This is very doable. So, quickly save it, and then Belly is gonna go tits and belly up.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day.
Something has to step in to the designs of the dwarves and help them, convince them that, help them discover, that is a good framing, help them discover that there's more to life than trying to destroy Mithlond and the surrounding lands.
Excellent! Our spy has opened the
Ooh,
gates.
hey!
Be done with this
The Munzahar nobles, sitting on a wall. What shall we do with them all? Okay, so, inside the caverns where it's magically raining all night. Look how they run. See how they run. To quote the Beatles. Ah, goodness, where did I go? Where did that go? Where did that go? I just want to go home. Okay, there we go. There we are. Nice. Come on, let's get him in there. Anyway, let's get everybody in there. Running single file. Oh, the stubborn regime of the dwarves. We'll set up our troops as best we can. We'll try to be as expedient as possible, of course. Oh, look at them. They might actually come to resist us. Which is, of course, it's the wise decision overall, because we have ranged power like they do not. Shoot the nobles. Nobles Peace Prize? No, just nobles. Let's see, where do we have our mariners? Are they anywhere around? Anywhere around here? Okie dokie, their defenders are proving troublesome. We can't let it slide now, can we?
If we continue like this, we will.
The Munzahar nobles getting beaten down by our ballistas. It's pretty nice to see. Finnar Finn stuff. Yes, special abilities, roasting the enemy morale.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Enemy general.
His troops will lose their will to fight.
Yeah. Belly certainly did go belly up now, didn't he? Smack.
By the victory
there we go.
won here today.
We had to take out everybody, but taking out everybody was enough. So after a stunning campaign, I think we can call this a great success. Both Dwelin and Morthond and his brother were both Dwelin of Morthond and his brother were trampled to death when they assailed the Mimikil, leading their bowmen close to shoot the eyes of the monsters. Battle of the Pelennor Fields. A very good chapter, actually. Of course, Tolkien was generally more minimalist in writing battles than he was about writing nearly everything else. So the Battle of the Pelennor Fields takes about 5 pages of the book. Where, which is, I don't know, 2%? 2% of the overall book, and then you go to the film and it takes up, like, nearly a third. A quarter of the runtime or something. We are going to sack the place. We're gonna need the morale boost. Not morale boost in this game. The public order boost. That's the word I was looking for. And the upshot of this, which is a pretty massive one, I think, is that now Forlond and Mithlond will be trading with that place. Harland will as well, once the pirates have abated. Yeah, it's all very good. All very good. And of course, there is this lumbering bardin going through our lands with an army that we would ideally want Varian's help in dealing with, but we have troops on a ship, and they are ready to help if needed. And they're pretty good troops. We got some Sind Elves in there. It's gonna be good. And Varian is honoured for his conquest of Thurin's halls. What a beautiful thing. Are there other things to do before we end the turn and go to turn 100? Yes, there are. Because here in Meithelburg we have business. Yes, we do. We have Imbrathon sitting in Meithelburg, and he's very displeased with Goblin Town being attacked so blatantly. But he's not going to go himself. He is, however, going to be sending all the help he can. So, reinforcements to Goblin Town. Everybody goes. Everybody knows Solgrul is about to be schooled. In the art of using ballistas properly.
Attack!
Hello everybody. I greet you from Copenhagen, where the sun has been shining all day, and it's been a lovely time. It's been a relatively quiet day in the Waffle Hut, sending out invoices and things. That's what you have to do as a musician sometimes. You need to send out invoices, right? Here's where I'm gonna play, please pay me. Here's where I have been playing, please pay me. Please pay me seems to be the recurring theme of a musician's life. Please pay me. Anyhow, let me bore you with other things than my financial life. No, not even financial life. My administrative life. My bureaucratic beleaguerment. Alright. Our foes have set themselves up on this here hill. It seems they might come toward us, which I would heartily recommend that they do. But it's very likely that once our friends come into the field, that our foes will decide, hey, they look much juicier than that large army over there. We're gonna go over and see what they can do over there in the corner. I don't know. Sometimes they do that, at least. We're just gonna hold our reinforcements still for now, hoping that we'll be able to inflict some casualties upon these snow orcs before they know what's up. Or down. They proceed with caution, but they proceed nonetheless. But it's quite a while. We'll need to get closer to them. You know what, we can do that. We can do that. What do you do if I do this, eh? Shall we escalate the situation reciprocally? Hmm? Some reciprocal escalations? Eh? Shall we? No. Apparently not. No, they face the reinforcements. Of course they do. Okay. Well then... that just leaves me to conclude that the Hitherbin must say hello to their general. That's going to be so much fun. Gonna wait for the right moment. Ooh. Oh, this is amazing. They're really opening themselves up like this. They have some archers shooting at us. We're not going to care that much. Come on. Yes, a nice little charge. Yep. That's pretty satisfying. Here's another one.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies
Wonderful. Okay, and the rest of the army does a little bit of everything, it seems. Okay, catapults, go this way.
We'll smash the enemy.
I mean, our cavalry have done really well. Taking out half the warriors. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hitherbin, you will be required to take out the ballista. And then hang back around here, because I'm sure there are more warriors in need of victimization before too long. Over here, warband, yes. Yeah, just take the warband to school, please. Veil archers. You'll be able to shoot them soon. What are you guys doing? Come on. Don't get run over by spearmen. Rather, run over the ballista. That's much more fun.
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Goody. Time for Hitherbin to meet scouts. We're on course for a great victory here.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Ooh, something's happened here. Ah, Black Shield Warband. Getting up in my plans. Of course they do.
If we continue
That
like this, we won't
should
stand
smack the warriors so silly that they can't recover. And how about down here? Oh, the warband. Not liking what they're getting. Very nice, very nice. Now it's just these guys. The Hitherben are bearing a little bit of a toll here. We're gonna need to charge them once more. Give them another solid go.
The enemy
And that
army
does
leads
it.
the field.
Lovely.
Pursue and run them down.
Wonderful.
Be awed by
That's
the
it for another
victory we
good
have
battle.
won here
Let's hope we get a
today.
general out of it.
We protect the Elven lands.
There we are. Yep. We're back again to see an enemy camp sacked and a man of the hour. So yes, we did get a general. Captain Nostarian. And won't he be pleased to see his commission? He's gonna go to Goblin Town and
Elven warriors.
make the money go bang bang,
Swiftly.
basically.
Elves. My lord. Swiftly.
How beautiful that is. Now the big question is, has this money, this newfound wealth, well, modicum of cash, has this newfound modicum of cash given us the ability to change our fortunes in some respects? Well, possibly. But not by much, to be honest. Nah. But saving it is good too. Because this is not like the SSHIP mod. The historical project mod, where if you make too much money, the game just slaps your wrist and goes, corruption hit you. Oh. Yeah, we don't have that issue. No. And so we can be quite happy. A mining network in Thorin's Halls is going to be wonderful. And soon more recruits for Perth and Loon.
I'm only
Yeah,
here to
okay.
fight the Yuggle
We just need to end the turn and see what comes about. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. Good times. Oh, we lost a spy to Angmar. Angmar. Marring Middle-earth with their anger. Or something like that. Because that's just how they seem to roll. Of course. Ered Luin taking petty revenge on Perth and Loon. Why would they not? Is there a chance we can win this? Yes? We're gonna try, we're gonna try.
Sweep them away.
With our defenders, we do have a chance. So we're gonna take that chance and run with it.
Units.
I mean, the good news is that they have some relatively flankable forces, right? Crossbows here among their best troops, but not good for the kind of battle they'll be fighting. They'll need to bleed for every street corner. Well, we don't have many street corners, but we're gonna make them bleed for all of them, okay? We shall fight them behind the Waffle Maker's house, and we shall fight them behind Uncle Jack's lousy shed. We shall never surrender. We shall defend our village, whatever the cost may be. Haha! Interrupted the broad-beam marksman. They didn't even get off a single volley. We might need to pick up the pace over there, though. So Linda guards, come this way. And here, let's see if we can surround the phalanx. That's going to be the biggest challenge here, is trying to overwhelm that phalanx. They are quite good. Oh my lord, they have lured us out into the open. Ow! Okay. Okay, that was... They tricked us!
We've lost half of our men.
But we're beating down the phalanx with about as much of a casualty rate as one might expect. Okie dokie, here we are. And we're gonna surround the Firebeards. And then we're gonna, you know, to quote the President of the United States, "You're fired."
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Who gives a damn what kind of artillery support these dwarves are packing? Well, I sure don't. Okay.
Ready, elves.
Okay, it seems we've worn down the Firebeards. So we're left with some Longbeard swordsmen that have strangely decided not to join the fight. So nice of them, you know, allowing us to rest like that, but guys, come on.
Elves, over here. Any elves? Elven warriors. Our homes must be defended.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send out a special mission to try to take out their siege crews. Ooh! And they launch the mortar shots. We'll see how accurate they are. Alright, now it seems that their longbeards have found renewed purpose in life. We'll have to make ready to face them. Aha! We made it over unscathed, and that means the catapult is
Like this, we will
as
smash
good
the
as
enemy.
gone. Ah, nearly. Nope. Nope. They actually bloody survived. What? Ah, okay. Okay. They've got a bit more heft than I thought they would.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come on, bring them down.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Well, I hope they've lost a bit more than half.
The enemy general lies dead.
Okay, okay. Alright, good. Then we need these defenders to go and defend us against the massive threat that is artillery bombardment. We shall now put ourselves in the minds of people threatened by arbitrary bombardment of civilian infrastructure. We shall not stand for this. We'll fight them in the open where it is honorable and fair. Oh dear. They do have intent to poke us down, don't they? Not that we
The enemy army
desist
leaves the field.
by any
This
means.
is a clear victory.
We made it! Captain Goorin took a gamble and he lost it. He charged the ranks of the goblins of Mount Gram in the Battle of the Greenfields and knocked their King Gulfimble's head clean off with a wooden club. Bandobrastuk, The Hobbit. A lovely little book if you haven't heard. I guess it's only one of the best-selling fantasy books ever published. Eh. You may have heard of it. Okie dokie. These guys we can ransom.
We must defend these lands.
Oh, hello. You come to Thorin's halls? That must mean you have Thorin's balls. I guess by implication I'm saying that they're pretty big. But, yeah. Maybe we shouldn't put too much into that particular metaphor.
Enemy fleet engaging us.
Are they now? Admiral Sacklethor has gotten a taste for blood, it seems. We'll sink one of their vessels, though.
We should man the oars and retreat. We can go
Candidate for
further.
adoption by High Lord Orthar the Aggressive. Unconcerned. Okay. Promising commander, management talent, a doublet, dauntless, Elf and Alinda. Well, yes, he may come along. Thorin's halls plundered. I wonder who that could be. Alright.
Follow me.
First of all, we need to secure an army over here. Now, Barden's army that should be marching around somewhere here. I mean, it was over here somewhere. It has probably gone into hiding. Which is, of course, a little bit distressing. But let us not worry. We will place our forces... Okay, okay. At least they should be safe from naval attack at the moment. And we can't quite repair any ships at the moment, but that's okay. We'll live with what we have. Maybe we should start implementing some growth-related policies here in Midland. Or a blacksmith. Maybe some fun stuff will come from a blacksmith eventually. Training California Lords, training ballistas, these are all good things. Let's have a look at this army coming in. Not the best one they've ever fielded. We could probably route that relatively straightforwardly. Because the army that we have here is pretty good on the defensive. We've got plenty of archers for all their lightly armored troops. So they bring up their pikes and their scouts and their militia, and we just shoot them and tell them boo-hoo. And then when they get inside the settlement itself, then we'll be poking holes in them with our ballistas, and then charging them with Lord Varian. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. That's what I'm saying. It's all going to be fantastic.
Onward! Elves. Yes, my lord.
Now, one could, if one was feeling a little fancy, take troops like these and send them into places such as Eastern Numeriador. That would be nice because, yeah, we can take a human comprised army and put it in there. Lay siege to them and break their will through sheer numbers. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's not like us elves to be doing that particular maneuver, but of course we are not sending elves. So, you know, our conscience shall be clear. Our conscience shall be clear. Okay. Gildathron. What are you in need of? Maybe just growth policies, really. That's probably what you're going to be best served by long term. But then again, it seems that no buildings are really offering that at the moment. So, mining complex, I guess. And then a men guard barracks after that. Ooh, yes, Galathrim and Galadon. Happy I am to see it. And under towers, keeping on building the things that matter. Dantalad, the things that matter. Yeah. Oh, Noldor veterans for retraining. I mean, that's just a beautiful thing. And they will get some weaponry training as well. which we ought to encourage for everybody. Mount Graham, you will also get a budget for building something, but for now, I don't know. Let's just settle on something that won't break the bank and will actually contribute to the bank, not being broken in future. Morvatarth, similar stuff, I guess. So a market would be good. And then Elladan would go out and venture
Elves,
forth in the name of acquiring cash. And potentially a few other things.
elven warriors, swiftly! Sire! Come, my brothers!
Captain Booth.
Scatter them!
Ooh, you've got some barrow whites, don't you? How nice. I look forward to meeting them. Shall we say hello, dear elven friends? Hello, Captain Booth.
Wipe the blight from this land!
Nice, simple field, nice, simple plan. We'll set it up so that we shield our most important units, our most precious units, our most non-retrainable units. Our archer cavalry will have the duty of trying to take out some wargs and the ballistas. The warg raiders, you know. Yeah, see if you can shoot them. Like so. Skirmishers, shoot them. Like so. Ooh, longbowmen running forth. Okay, okay, okay. Warg raiders, yeah. Doing what warg raiders would do. Yeah, the skirmishers are not too crazy about the idea of entangling themselves with us in melee. I guess I can understand. They mostly seem to be coming with a lot of archers and skirmishing troops. Which, I mean, ditto. So I'm not really going to be the one throwing stones. I will send arrows their way, though. I absolutely will do that. They're keeping their melee forces out of range, though. That's an interesting choice. Not to approach with the troops that would benefit most from the ability to approach the enemy? You're not going to shoot at the ballista crew. Come on. That is not serious. Doomdan bodyguards have been suffering a little bit over here. Ah, okay. It seems that the melee cadre has finally realized just what predicament they are actually in.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh yes! Ruda pikemen, come this way! Right this way, good sir! I've got items on the menu that will do you proud.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Poor pikes. Trying to outrun elves on a horse. It's not gonna go well for you though. It's not gonna go well. These guys just running at the enemy with axes held high. Because of course they would. This battle is basically coming to its conclusion.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Sweet Elladan, shoot the Barrow-wights and don't look back. They will find that the defeat seems certain for them after all.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Ah, that'll be a bit of a boon, won't it? And Captain Booth has been made very well acquainted with Elladan's boot. And now we just start running down everything and everybody. Do that, bodyguards? You know what? Why don't you use your bows one more time? They don't even want to be around for it.
Pursue and run them down.
No, no, steel bows! I don't like it! I don't like it! I would not like it either. We'll just catch as many as we can. We've done a good job, I think. Taken out an evenly matched army, at least on paper. And done so expending far less manpower than that proportion should imply. It's wonderful. It's really good.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Oh, we healed a lot too. That's very good. Very good. Happy to see that. That means the army will go on. Just like Celine Dion's heart, you know? It's great. It's great. Wonderful. Many are the songs that have been sung of the duel of Glorfindel and the Balrog upon the pinnacle of rock in that high place, and both fell into the abyss. So, Angmar, how much cash you have?
We've defeated their wretched army.
Excellent. Our spending commitments have now been met.
Scion be gone.
Hello, Captain Njal. Are you also in the business of meeting Elladan's illustrious boot?
Take it for the elves.
Ooh, these guys were a little bit better, quality-wise, but their army is less versatile than the one before. So it'll be more straightforward to deal with, probably. More melee troops, which could be a bit of a worry, but I think we can outmaneuver them sufficiently. I feel safe in my decision to proceed.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day.
Famous last words, I know. Up with your beard, Durin's son, he said, for thus is it spoken, oft hope is born when all is forlorn.
Units, await my orders.
We outmatched them in tactical versatility. And we'll make full use of that. This time we'll keep Elladan a bit further behind lines. Oh, the enemy doesn't really fancy the battle either. Or maybe they do. But they started further back than they would need to. Maybe they felt the terrain was better, but I failed to see that. Yeah. But that's a good thing about the game, right? You can't always predict with any precision how the adversary is going to conduct their battle. And that's very nice. Marching, marching, marching. Swords well in hand. Everybody marching with their marching band. Let us shoot the savages and let us round them up. It will be loads of fun. So everybody, come on up. Oh yes, we'll need to move forth our melee line, of course. How I failed this basic point. I should really have my Waffle license suspended. Ooh, Northguard. They need to be dealt with armor-piercing arrows, I feel. And you know, we might get some interesting results trying to go sort of across the enemy army like this. With the ballista. So that's what we're gonna do. Our horse archers are doing good. We'll want to save our cavalry strength to the best of our ability, because the enemy is going to fall upon our relatively few and far between troops. And when they do, we will want to counter them with decisive cavalry charges. And we will also need cavalry on this side.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
The general's unit ought to be that Mount Graham Raiders unit. Though it's actually a little tricky to see. Oh, hello, landsman. Gone down. Who's still shooting those fellas? There we go. You guys can shoot the raiders instead. So far, 45% of them have gone. But this is where our advantages start turning into some potential disadvantages. Savages running away. That's good. Savages not running away anymore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It does seem that the raiders constitute the general. So, we will need to take them out. And do so decisively. One swift charge from the sentinels. Hopefully our troops won't completely capitulate in the meantime.
Only half the enemy force remains. We ride from Rivendell.
Show them how it's done, my friends. The savages are running. That's good. The raiders not suffering as badly as I want them to. And now some pikemen are coming in. Only 6 of them because we've been barraging them into oblivion. But still, those are 6 more than we'd want to be there. Yeah, there he is. That's the general. He's got himself a little bit of a nasty head injury. That's, of course, quite encouraging. Ooh, what's this? Angmar infantry running to rescue their commander. Okay. And that they might very well technically do.
Tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Oh, that was good. Okay. Maybe we managed to shoot him after all. Savages coming back. Okay. Well, now we're going to need to support our melee line. It's basically do or die at this point. But Captain Jarl going is very good news. And so we shall comport ourselves with a modicum of confidence. Can you shoot properly like that? No, probably not. The hill is unsound for your purposes. There we go. Right, how are we doing over here? Yes! The Crown Warriors are going. The Halberdiers are going. It's very good, very good. Let's run down the Halberdiers because we really want them to not come back. If we can help it. Pascal time. Yeah. And the North Guard are feeling the pressure as well. Oh, yeah. That's good, that's good, that's very good. Okay. Ooh, what's...
The enemy army flees the field.
Okay, everybody runs away.
Hunt them down.
We will now have to split our attention a couple of different ways. But our riders are swift. Very good. That's the North Guard down. Yeah, we got what we need.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
And we lost a few. A few more than last time, but not too bad. Healing most of our casualties, in fact. Nearly. Okay, yep. I mean, we can definitely live with this. In the midst upon a stony height stands Dol Guldur, where long the hidden enemy had his dwelling. We fear that now it is inhabited again, and with power sevenfold. Haldir, the March Warden in Lothlorien. A nice little chapter in Fellowship of the Ring, actually. I really enjoyed reading that part of the book. The film feels quite different. But, like, with the book, you really get the sense that that you're entering into a realm of the unknown, and it's really, really interesting, I think. And the film sells you a bit more on the awe of it all, and a bit of duplicity on Galadriel's part. Can she be trusted? Can she not? Not that it veers too far in that direction. It is, of course, a part of the whole thing. Book and film, that Galadriel is tested.
We protect
But,
the Elven lands. By the light of
when it
Elven,
comes down to it,
for the light. Onward, elves.
Galadriel's loyalty is not what anybody needs to be worrying about.
Swiftly, at ease. Elves, form up. Conceal our movements.
Yeah, we'll need more melee troops. We'll need more troops of everything, really. Everything we can get, let's get it.
Like the wind.
Oh, speaking of troops we can get. Yes. Some melee cavalry would also, you know, go a long way. Even a little of it. I look forward to seeing 9 try to take Thorin's halls. That might be fun. Yeah. These fellows will get out when they get out. And Suedanyon might actually have a bright future traveling over to Varamgathol with a detachment of elves from Forlond. I could see that happening. I could see that working. Especially if we can get it going soon, with the troops that we have available just here in the ship. And the ones in town, of course. It'll be a while before we can train anything new here, but we do have a ballast and a Breland militia. And more can, of course, be sent from Harlan, now that I think of it. We will train them as soon as we have the means. And then Haldir sits over here in Rauburg, and that, or Roburg, and
yes, my lord.
I mean, we're technically allied to everybody over here, except Dale. We haven't been able to ally with those yet. Let's give that another go.
Stopping here.
Sending Taras Dorian, our most esteemed diplomat.
I shall continue tomorrow.
He shall show them what glorious sausages we make into Sture, and they will be so aghast with glory that they have no choice but to give us favourable deals. But we do have a little bit of force over here in the east, despite the relative safety, because if something happens over here, we don't want to be caught off guard. But these are definitely troops that could be very useful in other places. Speaking of other places, let's have a look at Bayon's Hall.
My lord.
This is an interesting one. Impremi stands outside the gates. We've sieged the place for a little bit. But what we really have to do is try to take it on. Muthrat stands alone, basically. Lukthak will come as soon as possible, but he will not be there fast enough. Because we are elves, and we run quite quickly. So, Lukthak, you're gonna have to speed up your presence in Middle-earth if you're going to be doing anything constructive today. Unless they want to fight an uphill battle in a siege in a town they thought they had already taken.
Units, await my orders.
Bayon's Hall has sadly been upgraded into a city.
Weapons ready, Elves. Elves, over here. This is the way. Elven warriors. Drop the ladders. This is the way. Elves, over here. Elves, over here. This is the way. Seize it. We will fight as one.
Who has a ram? Oh yeah, you guys have a ram. Nice.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Whatever gets us in the fastest is what we're gonna do. We could send cavalry to try and slow down the reinforcements or disrupt them in some way.
Elven warriors. We offer bows from Lorien. They won't see us. Ready your swords. They won't see. Ready your swords.
Avari warriors and Galadrim's swordsmen joining in arms.
The ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for the valor and force of our arms. Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
It seems that our foes are meaning to engage us on the field outside the settlement. This may not be wise, but I welcome it. I mean, wise for them, hence my eagerness to welcome them.
Our men have done well. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Be quick. Cast them back into the earth. Remove them.
Okay, time to rock and roll. We'll send everything in against them. The sooner we take out those mountain guards, the better. Then we'll walk in and defend the gate, square, basically. Oops, hello. That's not good. Ooh. Okay, the Hitterbin, they have worn out their welcome, I suppose. Mountain Guard coming after the Avari. Spears coming after the Avari.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Weapons ready. Cast them back into the earth. Trying to get answers. Cast them back into the earth. Protect with love. Ready your mounts. Cast them back.
We're just holding them back with our scouts at this point. And that is okay. That's an acceptable use of them.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies
Very
dead.
nice. Good. We are now in business. Very well. Our halberdiers will hold a solid little line around here. Yeah, because this is the way they are going to go. There's no two ways about that.
Must protect the woods.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Now we just have to hold them. Ah, the towers are shooting halberdiers then. Ah. Okie dokie.
Protect the woods.
Not the best case scenario. Okay. Let's try to pull them further in. But we won't be quick enough, and our Galathan guards will be caught anyway. Okay. Will. But a single Galathan guard unit could probably do considerable damage. Even if under tower fire.
If we continue like
Especially
this,
if we support
will
them
smash the
decently.
enemy.
Meet them at last. Warrior archers, ready for battle.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up the Gurvaleg. Gurvaleg. No matter how you slice or stress it. Light of Elbereth, just so they can hold out with good fervor. You know what? We can take these folks, send them this way. Are you going the right way? No, you're not. Let's see what a few Gurvaleg rounds can do. Okay. Maybe not much.
Direct your fire.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a bit better. Galathan guards just standing there and holding the line like the bosses they are. Our shadows and march wardens. Very, very quick troops they are. Movement speed 114% and 120% for the Galathan. I think only the Gurbeleg have better. Yeah, 125.
We will help you fight this war.
We're absolutely
Enemy are badly
smashing them.
They have lost half their men.
Keep your senses alert. Be quick. Be quick. Weapons ready, elves. This is the way. This is the way.
These Galathan guards are going to have an amazing set of statistics attached to them after the battle. I'm fairly sure of that. Ooh, hey, you know what our Avari riders can do? They could take out some snow orcs. Wouldn't that be good?
Don't draw attention.
So we have archers covering all angles that they might, from where they might contend our troops.
We must protect the woods. This is the way. They won't see us.
Yeah, Snow Orc Scouts, no black shields, so they won't be able to fight back as well as their better peers, or their better kin, shall we say.
This is it. Attack.
Our archers are not as relevant as they could have been. Oh, look at that. Naharim just schooling the Snow Orcs. It's beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his
I think it's time that all of our Galathrim get in on it. Yeah, even the archers, why not?
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue
Everybody
and run
runs
down.
away. And they try to flee into the central square, which is the worst place for them to try and reach. Because there's just a few hundred heavily armed elves in their way. I think we can declare victory here. Beyond halls are now liberated. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at with the last little fella that's in here somewhere?
We will help you fight this war.
Oh, Is he standing inside of a house?
This is a
Oh,
clear
okay.
victory.
The cavalry got him somehow. Look at that. Lost 95, killed 1,496, captured another 100. Everybody doing pretty well. Yeah. But the Galathrun guards made a pretty sizable sacrifice, but took out nearly 400 enemies in so doing. So I think we're okay with that. Do they want their captives returned, I wonder? Yeah, okay, they do.
We must defend these lands.
And then we can defeat them again.
Stick you.
There's not really much here that needs changing. I like all of this. All these buildings seem good to me. Blacksmith, Bjorning Barracks. Everything is actually doing something positive for us. So, keep it all, keep it all. And, oh, we get building costs reduced as a global effect. Thank you, game. You know these are the kind of bonuses I enjoy. And, let's see. Ooh, Grisnas would get company. Okay, maybe just let it rest for a bit.
I respect you, my enemy.
If they want anything, they can come knocking, that's what I'll say.
My lord. Come on!
In the meantime, we have additional troops moving toward a fort over here. Austin Gale, you really need some love, don't you? Yes. We need growth from this place, and we need corruption reduction. That sets our sights on a trading post and a hall of culture. Perhaps a traveler's lodge.
Elves.
Some niceties coming from Amon Blank.
Elves.
The cavalry could go take that fort.
Lands will be safe once more. Enter it. Elven warriors. Onward. Form up.
And as soon as possible, we'll just train more. Oh, what a beautiful thing.
Elven warriors. Be vigilant. Come, my brothers. My lord. Elven warriors. For the light.
And now our troops from, our veterans from the battle for Gotland Town had recently will be able to get a new lease on life.
Stick you.
Many have been retrained.
My lord. Swiftly.
And shall so return to Meitelburg.
By the light of Elbereth.
Yes, my lord. Without question. Yes. Tomorrow's journey planned out. I shall continue.
Arvanazir, Sitting there and can't doom as you do.
Come and get me, coward.
I would like to parlay with you. Maybe we can reach some conclusions that bode well for the future of our peoples. Ooh, Eldrinwe. Coming to Ostenadil. A battle line of Aregian smiths supported by Eldrinwe Broquen. I could imagine no lovelier thing.
It will be an honor defeating you.
So they split their forces. One part of their forces has gone up to Ostenadil and the other will stay in Beirik. Oh, it is kind of tempting to advance against them already. It's not like the next turn will make a huge difference for our ability to fight them on a bridge. We have some spearmen, we have some shadows, we have some Naharim. Ooh.
For the light! Come on! Former! Elves!
My lord.
And the Mladris' cavalry is coming along quite nicely. I think the main thing we're going to be doing now is simply awaiting Nine's offensive maneuvers. The game just doesn't prioritize naval vessels. I guess that's okay. We can live with that. We'll just need a bunch of naval units, I guess. And we'll get them when they get there. Yeah. We've squeezed every drop of productivity we can from this turn, I think.
Follow me.
Oh! Hello there!
Sire.
Now, isn't this a fascinating little twist?
Elves! Elven warriors!
Framsburg.
Follow me. By the light of Elbereth!
Obviously, Oratar is the one keeping the place together at the moment. And obviously, we should be moving on Aylstone.
Taste of my blade.
Yes, my lord. Swiftly! For the light! Onward! Elven warriors! My lord? Elven warriors! Follow me.
But let's do this. We're gonna put him in there. Get free upkeep for him, if nothing else. Maybe he'll learn a thing or two sitting in Framsburg. I suppose. And then next turn we'll get a full unit of Hidabin back. Perhaps with some merchant cavalry too.
For the light! Elven warrior, come on! For the light!
Yeah, I think that'll be it. Turn 101, here we go. The dwarves have arrived. Never shall they be content with letting Perth and Loon develop in peace. And now, even outnumbered, they come our way. Okay, this will be relatively trivial by comparison, I think.
Attack!
Don't trust your head some ways. It's not the best part of you.
Units, await my orders.
Yabba yabba. Okay, everybody's coming this way.
Ready, elves. Equip. This is the way. Equip.
Trap the pikes. Trap them. Good. Surround them. Keep shooting the pikes for as long as we can. Victory shall not seem such a distinct possibility for long.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Elven warriors.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to only half.
Very
the
good
enemy
news.
force remains.
It won't be long before all of them figure out which way the door is.
Behold how our cowardly
And
foe
so they run
runs.
away.
It's time to press it. We awed by the victory we have won here today.
Ah, goodness, the High Command of Elladan must be taking some long lunches if this is the best battle plan they can come up with.
Aye, that's what you want to do. I'll
No, it's not what I want to do. I want you to pay for your incompetence, Elladan. That is what I want to do. Ah ha ha ha.
We must defend these lands.
Here they come. Well, let them come. We have the finest forces in Middle Earth waiting for them. Breland with us, though. Ah, that's a bit of a sad thing.
Approaching quietly. I shall continue tomorrow.
Eddie upgrading to a city.
Onward! At ease!
What should we do with Mordigust? A Traveler's Lodge. And yeah. Baron's Hall, similar path. Very similar path. And then there is this fairground in Harlond business.
I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck. Yes, my lord. My lord.
Swiftly! Full 'em up! That's right, fool! Can you not tell friend from...
We're gonna need so many ships to take on Sakhalahor. But take him on, we will.
Ship's ready! That's right, fool! It's an enemy ship!
My lord.
Ship's ready! We have their port blockaded!
Yes, my lord.
A third of the elves in Thoros Halls have already sworn that they are, or the third of the people in Thoros Halls have sworn that they are elves for real. Absolutely, absolutely. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Elves!
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Come on!
Be vigilant.
Swiftly!
Elrond is nurturing his Noldor. And in the meantime, we're going to prepare a little bit of an additional force for him to receive from Inladris. They'll receive some Brelanders as well. It's going to be a grand little band of lovely merry men. Hello, Gadruk.
Taste of my blade!
You haven't really learned much, have you?
Onward!
My lord.
Swiftly! Elven warriors!
Be vigilant. We can't get there.
Full 'em up!
Fenholm once again blockaded.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
Let's see what the Snow Orcs are cooking around here.
Stick you!
Okay. Not a meaningless army, but not meaningful either.
Your own forces about.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly!
Ruskabel is getting along just fine.
For the light!
Yes, my lord.
Come on! At ease!
Be vigilant.
Elves!
My lord.
Onward! At ease!
Be vigilant.
I'm only here to fight the
Perth and
Elves.
Loon shall retrain everything they can.
Ships ready.
Elves!
Mithlond will be
Ships
aided as soon as possible.
A fine day to sail. We can go no further. I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck. Ships ready. Yes, sir. Full sails. Combining naval forces.
And Harland needs more... well, dockyards at the moment. More dockyards, more ships, more everything.
My lord, I shall continue tomorrow.
Come, my brothers!
Orders.
Swiftly! Form up!
This is not your fleet, you galoot.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, I'm a galoot, am I?
By the light of Elbereth! Over here, elves!
Our little holdings in Mordor are coming along quite well. It's good to see them progress, so.
Your orders.
And our diplomatic
Without
efforts
question.
shall
Tomorrow's
bring us
journey
to
planned out.
new
I
levels
shall
of
continue
security.
Tomorrow.
Come on! Onward! Form up!
Conceal our movements.
For the light!
It's very clear, though, that Mount Graham has to respond in some way to Fregar.
Coward.
But Elladan shall not. He'll just
Take it for the elves!
move further on. Further afield. Taking out army after army.
I will only address you in battle.
Assail them!
Macbeta. Hello. Would you like to, dance? Dance with an arrow?
Wipe the blight from this land!
Ooh, I think some light would be nice. We have reached the point in the day when the sun leaves Scandinavia behind. Yeah, we're just gonna use the same basic setup because it's going rather well for us when we do. Marching forth our melee forces a little bit would probably help as well. War Graders. I guess I'm making them sound more like pirates than anything else. But I'm okay with that. So our archers will be shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting everything that moves. And with everything that moves firmly and well and truly shot.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Then there'll be nothing to worry about.
His troops will lose their will to
We will
fight.
be happy. We will be so bloody happy that we have managed to squeeze these guys for all that it's worth.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Rush them! The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Behold how our cowardly foe
Everybody runs away. And our Dunedain bodyguards have made it all the way across the field because they are so quick on their feet and it is delicious. Hello, you delicious little eggshells. How you doing?
Attack!
Just shooting everything that moves.
This is a clear victory.
Everything goes. He rode in the host of the Rohirrim and fought for the Lord of Gondor by land and by sea. The tale of Aragorn and Arwen. Ah yes, as relayed to us in the appendices of Return of the King. So, should Elladan now continue on with the next army or go straight to town?
We'll pay.
We protect the elven lands.
Come and get me, you coward.
Well, you can't get quite all the way to town anyway. Well, you can, but...
Sire,
No, I'm thinking that we should start by taking Halbar to task.
I will only take it
Basically
for
give him the same treatment.
put an end to this evil.
We'll train a spy, we'll send him in, and then, you know, stuff will happen. We'll take spies from Litash as well, I think. That'll be lovely.
Units, await my
We have a hill to overcome. Not a completely unheard of thing. Let's see what they do. Oh, they move toward us. Always good with a good sport, so to speak. A good sport in the colloquial sense that they like to play the same game that we do. Anybody read some good poetry lately? The general is accompanied by savages, and thus endowed the same statistical advantages and disadvantages as savages. This shall prove to be disastrous for our enemy, as we shall now demonstrate. Because they're quite weak to arrow fire, and also, as it happens, rather weak to cavalry charges. So we're going to charge them down with some cavalry straight away.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Ah yes, lovely.
Without him, his troops will lose their we continue
And they
like
just
this,
lose it
we'll
all
smash the enemy.
immediately.
The enemy army
Everybody
flees the
runs
field.
away.
Pursue and run them down.
Ah, you'd almost think we planned it that way. Our Amanyar Rangers will now prepare themselves for being the most profitable unit in the army. They will run down all the prisoners so that we can get some blood money out of them. Oops. No, don't shoot.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
It's a lean, mean extortion machine. And Elladan has turned it on Angmar. He's been a bit prissy after... No, not that. He's been quite pissed since... ever since his brother's demise. So, we come to more ransoms.
Protect the elven lands.
They all go into the little biddle town,
Elves,
and they will help form part of a defense that is incapable of properly defending the place.
Orders complete. Be gone.
For the light!
Lutash has a spy.
My lord,
That spy has caught my eye.
watching from
He shall go to Novel Claw and either infiltrate or die. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Elves! Swiftly!
Ah, then Aharim cannot be retrained in Anon and Orod.
Come on! Be vigilant.
Imladris then,
Elven warriors!
if they can. Which they may not be able to, but we do have the Moriquendi way station, so... I mean... by logic of what is on the name of the bloomed building, we should be able to do something with it, but... that doesn't seem to guarantee success around here.
For the light! Yes, my lord.
The troops under Haldir's command. You know what? Can Haldir move out of Rawburg? Answer is a tentative, perhaps.
Swiftly! Reinforce!
Not completely, though. So we will leave behind some Lorien archers ready for battle. And we'll establish a traveler's rest at the next opportunity.
By the light of Elbereth!
Scout the area.
Elves, we must give up the road.
Then through
For the
Kelevar,
light! Elven warriors! Come on!
we'll move toward Amun Lank, where lovely troops will be trained.
For the light! Elves!
I think next turn, these cavalry troops should start moving north as well. But we might as well save the roughly 800 that
My lord.
we can
Yes, my
on the current state of things while still
Seal
possible.
our movements.
My lord.
And then there's Grashuk. Of course there is Grashuk.
Come, my brothers.
Your will, my lord.
Grashuk is going to be grismashed.
Onward! Scatter them!
I'm gonna stick.
Engage! Our land will be safe once more.
Yep.
By the light of
Yep.
Elbereth.
Orders.
Sire.
Then Nostarion will go to Meitelburg. Imbreton shall go to Goblin Town.
Elves, for the
These
light.
guys head into a fort. Everybody's happy. There may be more snow orcs in the wings, but
Yes, my lord.
it's not really much of a threat at the moment. Because we do have the means to repel them. And we'll get more means every day. And more mean every day. More means, more mean.
Your will, my lord.
For the light! For the light! Elven warriors, swiftly! Elven warriors!
Heading over to Linden. Things are interesting.
I'll rip off your head and spit
This is
on
the
your
kind of
neck.
army that looks scary on paper, but it's not terribly scary. If you look at all their good units, they're all sort of depleted, and what they have are mostly... I mean, they have these Longbeard swordsmen, must be taken into account, of course. But here's the thing. We've got some very good Sindar spearmen, we've got Sindar archers, we've got Linden long spears, which are also pretty decent. Of course, we don't have a great host if they manage to pull their troops together on the end turn.
Ships ready.
So that's sort of the nightmare scenario. But if we can just
I'm only
get
here
them to not
fight the
attack us for
Elves.
one single turn, then we can bring in a whole bunch of forces. So that's what we're hoping for.
This had best be.
Oh, hello, Angmar. Yes. You the
I must
do you
say
know?
until
Okay.
we meet again.
Lord Varian becomes attacked by 9, and that is definitely where we would like our entanglements with the dwarves to start.
Wipe the blight from this land!
Because this is a place we can very easily defend.
Elven warriors. Elves, over here! Elves, over here!
Ah, we can't go up here, but we can go down here. Alright, so what do we have here? Lindar Bowman, yes, I approve. Let's just put all of our bowmen up here.
Elves, over here! March for the enemy.
Our nobles of Mittelland will not be first in line to receive a hammering from the enemy. They will be waiting around to just
This is the elven lands. Ready, elves. Our homes must be defended. Elves, over here!
put up a fight. We're putting in the Lindar guards first. Then, oh my lord, these guys are not gonna have a lovely time, are they? But we can probably run them slightly uphill and just see if they can contribute in some fashion. Hmm. So, our archers are doing... Yep, they're doing exactly what we want them to do. Making life miserable for the laborers. And there's also some militia that we could victimize.
Watch for the enemy. Elven warriors. Elven warriors.
Hold your fire.
Stay on guard. We will fight as
We'll just make some logical groupings while we're here.
We will fight as one.
Okay, Linda Bowman, what's your status? Report! Not much to report, sir. We just ran away from the enemy as quickly as possible. That's what you told us to do. So what are we going to do now, Captain? Well, I'm happy that you ask. You're going to run toward the enemy that you fled from earlier, and then you're going to shoot them.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
They have a whole lot of scouts. And we want the scouts to be, well, made obsolete, insofar as possible. Hello, Elladan militia. Come right this way. I've always wanted to divert your attention.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Oh my lord, there used to be 17 phalanx and 150 laborers. Now there are 17 laborers and 14 phalanx. Okay. I think it is time we made it known to them just how welcome these dwarves are. Yeah, I'm sorry, Linda Bowman. You're running back and forth an awful lot. I guess some people might come out here. No, everybody comes out here. Yeah. Okay. Oh my lord. It would seem our enemy is not very good at their chosen professions. That's not gonna stop us from defeating them, obviously. Thank you, dwarves, for participating in an experiment of great statistical value.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Could you please shoot some more? Just keep on shooting. Don't let me stop you. Not even for a second. Ooh. Burning. Burn, baby, burn.
Good tidings.
It's the scary inferno. Burn, baby, burn.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright then, here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna make use of Varion's dirty tricks. His dirty tricks involving being absolutely maddeningly powerful.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will
And
be ours.
bowmen are going to run down some enemies. And now we're going to rush them from behind. How nice! Now there's a Longbeard phalanx left, and I think Varian can probably handle it personally, to be honest.
Elves of Mithlond, hold it! We will defend the Elven lands. Forward!
Yep, there he is. Hello. Looking swanky, looking good, looking blonde. Charge! And they don't like it.
The battle is very much
fairly
in our
understandable.
favor. Victory will be ours. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Be awed
I
by
think
the
we saw them
victory
off rather
we have
well.
won here today.
Oh, long spears, 229. Nearly outshining the ballista. Who would have thought it possible? I'm just gonna pick up a little jacket. Things are getting a bit cold. Well, I have a rather rascally look, have I not? Thorin's halls are secure, and they do not attack Mythland. Maybe the siege is still ongoing, but I have a feeling that it might not be. Dorthang. Hello.
Yes, my lord.
Get your guilds right here. Yeah.
Farewell.
Still, you find yourselves unconvinced of peace, Angmar. You know what that's gonna mean, don't you? The systematic dismemberment of your forces by Elladan. And, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enjoyable for you. Not at all.
Yes, my lord.
I will only address
Elven warriors.
be gone.
There they are.
And goodbye. Ye have been defeated.
We must defend these lands. Come on,
Angmar scum.
for the light. Onward. Conceal, my lord. Swiftly. Elven warriors. For the light. Onward. Yes, my lord. Form up. Elves. My lord. For the light. Elven warriors.
Meithelburg needs a project, being now a large town and all. We're doing good, we're doing good.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
For the light. Come on.
Settle matters on the field of battle. You're gonna wish you didn't bring up that option, sir.
Yes, my lord. Elves. Yes, my lord. Onward.
Ooh, always some good stuff in Galadon.
Elves.
Galathra marchers ready to roll.
Yes, my lord. Elves! My lord.
With a compliment from Lemire.
For the light! Elves, onward! For the light! Elves!
The armies of Lorien gather.
Come on!
Let's see. Full retraining for the Naharim in Imladris. That's good to know. That's very good to know.
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors.
Yes, my lord.
Faramgathol has successfully been blockaded. We'll do more than blockaded long term. Forlorn gets an elven barracks. Yep. This might just spell the end for Faramgathol, actually. Now that I think of it. Då Nauha. Nauha. Yeah, let's just try to upgrade this place in as economically sound a way as possible. We could start with a Traveler's Way station, since getting that growth period nice and strong is going to be very helpful. And Felon needs development of any kind we can give it. A Traveler's Rest will be good. And after that, I mean, I'll be happy if the place can upgrade. So let's just bring up the growth rate by lowering taxes a little bit. Tharaband is now growing positively. Litash has removed its corruption problem completely. Oh, hello, Zubne.
will only address you in battle.
You are not going to be happy with the resistance that you are bound to find.
Come and get me.
A Mogram, of course, needs a project. That's going to become military related for a little while.
My lord.
Novara Claus appears to be completely and utterly
I will only
impossible for spies to enter.
Come and get me.
Assail them! We protect the...
I will only address you.
Oh lord, this is
For the elves.
like a laughable bit of resistance.
Put an end to this evil.
But hello, Mr. Cecil of Bang! I am glad to see your message. Reading. Glad to catch the stream. Hello, Captain. And am I glad to see you on the stream. A wonderful day it is. Okay, here's what we shall do. We're gonna be a little bit sneakily weakly about this. We're gonna keep our melee troops in reserve. I'm sure you're on the tail end of things. How did it go today? Any major events? Yeah, Thorin's halls have been captured. That's probably the big one. So we are truly turning the tables on Elladan, which is wonderful. It means less hardship for Midland, and it means that we can put some effort there into some naval production as well. See the end of the pirate ships that have been plaguing our shores, and overall show the dwarves that they do not mess with Mithlond. And all this while Lord Varian still stands tall.
Only half the enemy force remains.
No single general, not a single general has been lost today, which is also very nice.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
A follow-up to the Ardenheim invasion? No, there was not. Apparently that was aimed squarely at Elladan in Dol Amroth. So we didn't see any more pirates. No Corsairs, no Ardunaic warriors, none of that black ilk came our way. So we are rather safe up there in the north now. Since we are also seeing diminishing returns on the whole Ered Luin saga. Yeah. 0 lost, 620 killed. Goodbye, Captain Alwood. Verily, Sizzle of Bang, no general has been lost today. I'm not saying that this is immune from change. But so far, we've been doing rather well. Elladan has been pushing into Angmar territory. Life is good. And that's what we're seeing right now. Taking them out one army at a time. This time with basically no prisoners. Basically no prisoners.
We must defend these lands.
And then we have this fella. Hello.
Come and get me, you coward.
Yeah, not much better. A little bit though. A little bit better. We might not take it with 0 casualties, but I mean, it's nearly 1,000 troops, so.
For the elves.
Still, quickly save it, because otherwise, chaos.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph.
Sizzle of Bang 3810 reads. Or writes, I should say. I wish that V6 or some mod would give High Elven script to rebuild Elladan and give it proper custom map. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. My sense of it is that such a script is pretty low in the priority department, but it could be quite nice. But, I mean, if any mod were to do that, it would be this one, right? It would be the Golden Legacy. That's what I'd expect. So, if we ever make it down to Elladan on this campaign, which chances are we won't, but if we do, if we send a little contingent down there, we could investigate. Today's weather forecast is rain. A rather pointy bit of rain, so do wear a heavy hat. A great late game high elf script. Yeah, I guess late game scripts are pretty uncommon because most players drop off after turn 100 or so, right? At that point, most campaigns end in the game, no matter what. From a game dev perspective, putting stuff way back there is basically the same as saying that, yeah, this stuff is not going to be played much. And of course, I think that just on a very human level, it discourages development in the very late game. Right? We want people to enjoy the things we make. We don't want the things we make to go completely unnoticed by the world. And of course, completely unnoticed wouldn't be the thing, but still, you know, we human beings, we are fleshy creatures with
The enemy are
very
badly
emotional
bloody.
brains.
They have lost half their men.
So, it's quite easy for us to feel discouraged at, or at least to prioritize differently, you know? You have the choice between a script on turn 20, which 90% of all players would see, and then something on turn 100, which 25% of players would see. Or maybe 40% of players on a good day. It's a very different proposition.
The enemy army flees
Everybody
the field.
runs.
Pursue and run them down.
Nice, very nice. Well, we have taken enough of the army out in order to do what we need to. In order to play for elimination. So, let's just cut it here.
This is a clear victory.
Okay, losing 17, that's okay. Mostly farmhand pikemen, which is very live-withable. Healing most of the Dunedain Wardens that were killed by their own teammates. I doubt they're big fans of the Breland Archer Brigade. Okay. Sizzler Bang writes, I only give up on the ghost of a campaign around turn 200. What's the point of stressing through the min-max of early campaign to not even reach the point where you get to use your highest tier units? Yeah, I mean, that's a very valid point. I think fatigue can set in. I mean, there can be a couple of reasons, right? One is you just complete the campaign objectives earlier than that, and for some people that just means that, yeah, boom, that's the goal of the campaign done. And then they feel like, okay, played that, seen that, done that. And for some players, that absolutely happens before turn 100. I mean, hell, it happened for this very campaign before turn 100.
We protect the elven lands.
Follow me. For the light. There's the target. Put them by the light of Elbereth. Reinforce me.
Oh, hello, sir.
Elves.
You joyful fella.
Dress you in battle.
Presumably. Yeah, but that's the main reason that I can see.
Orders.
Let's see.
Onward.
And then of course there's also just people playing through a faction and going, this doesn't feel so fun, you know. I can imagine if you're starting out with, say, Enid Wythe or something, then you don't really feel that compulsion to push past it for a certain point, because
My lord.
when you get to,
Elves.
I mean, it takes you basically need to get all the way to the end in order to get troops that are comparable to, say, something you've experienced with Gondor or Rohan or heck, the Elves, you know? I mean, you're never gonna touch the Elves for quality, of course, that's a silly suggestion, but if you're playing certain factions like the Anduin, I can absolutely see people dropping off earlier because they feel like their mid-level units are not that big of an improvement on the low-tier troops, and then, of course, the late-game troops, they tend to make a really big difference, especially if you get them out relatively early. But again, that's usually a thing for experienced players,
We must give up the road.
more so than beginners or something. And, of course, a lot of players are not necessarily the most experienced ones.
Orders completed.
Elves. We must give up the road. Elven warriors.
So,
Yes, my lord. For the light. Swiftly.
My lord.
Come on. Elves.
Onward.
Alrighty, to story. Yeah.
Come, my brothers.
You know what? We also need to get Celeborn out there doing something. We can't just stick him as a administrator of a modestly sized town.
Onward. At ease.
No,
Stay alert.
he needs to see the world. We need him and Haldir gathering together forces from Amon Lank to Kaz Galadon and throwing them all at the enemy with such force that they are frightened beyond belief. Oh, what do we have here?
Elven warriors.
My lord.
Elves. Come on.
I see an enemy.
Scatter them.
Trushak. You have troops, but you don't have troops that are good enough. I'll take you on. If it's the last thing that I do.
Put an end to this evil.
Units, await my orders. In line, archers. We'll fight with units.
All of our archers will gather up.
Elves, over here. This is the way.
Advance.
This is the way. This is the way.
Direct your fire.
I serve the house of Elves. You fight the lane. We must protect the woods.
Hmm.
We will defend the Elves.
There.
Ready for battle. Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Okay. It seems the enemy starts to, in a location that allows us to set up a bit better. That's nice. Very nice of them to have our needs in mind. Like that. You don't always expect that from your enemy, but here we go. It seems that they are waiting for us to make the move. They have a vulnerable commander. Some archers, not the best ones. I think we're okay here. I think we can do with this. Glad to see the Golden Company still rolling through Middle-earth unchallenged. Yeah, basically. I mean, you could say that they are challenged, but never quite to the point where it beats them. The Golden Company are doing as well as ever. Oh, are we gonna hit both the raiders and that ballista crew at once? Aww. That's like a double Christmas.
The enemy general lies dead.
Ah, beautiful. Alright. Scouts, hunters. Okay, yeah. Oops, hello, raiders. You really are a persistent bunch, are you not? I would expect you to be.
Saddle up, horse archers.
Ooh, the music career. Well,
Battle is very much in our favour. Victory
it's going okay. It's going okay. You know, having 4 gigs for this February here. Having done 1 already, and I have 1 this Saturday and 2 next week. So that's a fine February in my book, because usually winter is pretty dreary. You know, pretty hot, tough to get through. But yeah, I have a little bit of wind in my sails for this month. That's good. March looks to be very quiet, but I'm going to focus that on recording an album of mine. So I'm excited to do that. And then April will pick up again with a bit more performing. So that's sort of what it's all going to look like. Yeah. Did have a minor incident with a band that I used to be part of, but where the lead singer basically decided that my presence was not needed, and so I am not part of that anymore. But to be fair, it was a band that I enjoyed, but not a band that I needed. So I am happy to redouble my focus elsewhere, on my own music especially. So everything's good. Everything's good. Let's see. Yes, these guys going for the catapults. And here they've been. Yes, you're going straight for the ballista. Not much there to worry about. Oh my lordy lord. Some volleys of death coming upon the foes there. Alright. Galatham swordsmen run out into the hunters and make them very sorry that they came. And then the archers will be dealt with cavalry charges, I think. We should even tie up the hunters before the swordsmen get to them, just to make sure that they don't throw too many javelins at us. Spears, halberdiers, raiders. Yeah, just smack them with whatever you got, everybody. It's gonna be glorious. Woodman trackers. Yeah, we'll see. For now, though, ballista out of commission. Catapult out of commission.
If we continue
Oh,
like this,
snork
we
spears.
will
Okay, we
smash
don't
the
like those. Haha! Also interrupted a ballista there. Another double Christmas. Ooh, hello. What's this? Raiders running away. We like
the
that.
enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Ah, yes, yes. You're catching the YouTube content on my Mass Balding music channel. Nah. As far as the band breakup, that's okay. That's okay. It's, you know, I'm actually just in the fortunate position where I could just sort of move on with it. There are no hard feelings on a personal level as such, so we can just all move on in the manner we find most constructive, and we're still friends. Life is good. So, you know, it's not like Pink Floyd over here. Don't worry. We're all good friends. They're just catapulting their own troops to death. Not the best move there, matey.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Alright. I think this army is soundly crushed.
By the victory we have won here today.
Another, example of Oratar unchallenged, I guess. That's it's a fair description, to be honest. Lovely. So, we are pushing forth. And we could even take Orathar's army and push it into Earlstone and places of that nature. There are certainly fewer to resist us now. Though I wouldn't be completely satisfied with the idea of leaving behind nothing to defend Flamsburg in case these guys turn around, which they very well could. But pushing forth would be desirable. Let's at least wait for the Amanya riders to be retrained, since that would be a help.
Have a taste of my blade.
Hello there.
Onward!
You know what, the Lorien scouts could actually be quite useful in this particular one.
I'm gonna
Assail them!
have a taste of my blade.
Yep, very useful.
Engage!
Hello, Luduk. Aren't you just happy? Happy to be alive? Don't you worry, Nostarion will take good care of you.
Fight to the end!
Units, await my orders.
Alright, today is basically a bombing campaign. Come together, my friends! They will try to bomb us too. They will not succeed.
Elven warriors. gather our strength. This is the way.
Hello, dear enemies. You are about to die. Select your method of execution. Oh. You run away. How disappointing. I was going to tell you that you had the glorious future of dying in a ball of fire. Isn't that every orc's deepest desire? Well. Okay, they needed some persuasion in order to
Victory will be ours.
get on with getting over here. And now they're on their way. Ow! Okay, there's a little bit of a misfire there. Okay. Is the hill working? Ah! Yeah, okay. Our catapult is not crewed by elves, it seems. Okay, it is. Be very afraid, everybody. We have elven imposters. That's the only thing that can explain this inaccuracy.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, I think we can turn these guys around. Send them somewhere else. I don't think they'll be useful anymore. But we can charge into the backs of these enemies. Oh, and they just go, no, we want to countercharge the cavalry.
The enemy are badly
Of course they
bloodied.
do.
They have lost half their men.
That's a lot more fun, isn't it? Where are they? There they are. Cavalry? Oh, goodness. Yeah. Not built for prolonged combat, are you? Not with mountain guard, at least.
Our men have slain the enemy.
And
army
there we
flees the
go.
field. Pursue and run them down. Be
Nom, 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 nom,
awed
nom.
by the victory we have won here today.
Okay. A bit more costly than it needed to be, because we lost, what was it? 55 mariners to our own catapults. It had to happen. Orcs are good or bad?
We must defend these lands.
Consider yourselves defeated. Roundly defeated.
For the light! Elven warriors! Elves!
Yes, my lord. My lord.
For the light!
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Orders. Your will, my lord.
The Lorien scouts can continue south.
Be vigilant.
My lord.
Cavalry into a fort.
My lord.
Come on!
And then
I'm gonna stab a
In
taste
Premi.
of my blade.
you need to take on these guys, I guess. There's no other option but what you have. Oh, that was a very good victory. Thank you for that. And Magor.
My enemy.
Yeah.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
He also needs to go.
Onward!
We won't take this devastation any longer. Why you would devastate your ancestral homeland, I do not know, but it has come to an end today.
Put an end to this evil!
You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you.
Units, await my orders.
In line, archers. We will fight as one.
Units, one line.
This is the way. We will fight as one.
Horses, one line.
We will fight as one.
One line.
Ready, elves. Fight as one.
There we are. Quick little line, and let's show them that we're on fire today. The Marsh Wardens can reach them from there. Goodness gracious, their range is so impressive.
Lorian archers, ready for battle.
They do have some cavalry, some Airtheod horsemen. And so we ought to direct a little bit of fire against them because they're, you know, they're the kind of cavalry that will make you sad.
We will fight as one. Bows, sing. We offer bows from Lorien. They won't see us. Weapons ready, elven warriors. Let's look back into the earth. Weapons ready, elves. Attack. Beat them at last.
Let's also soften up the sellswords. And, so many woodsmen and valesmen. If we can just get Magor out of the picture, then I don't think these guys will hold up very long.
Remove them, elven warriors. Your bows. Watch the attack. Ready. With elven blade. Watch the attack. Remove them. Weapons ready.
So, Team 3, you guys have a mission now. Go this way. And then over there. Team 2, similar mission. Just the opposite side of the field. Hello, Valesman. It's not the best choice for the use of Gurvaleg ammunition. There's so many of them. Ideally, we'll use the Gurvaleg on the cell swords here because everything else is pretty low tier as things go. That means we're gonna have to do some entrapment.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Hello, Spearman. Welcome to the last day of your lives. $37% of them gone. Okay, good over there. You know, I see an opening for you right over there. Okay, hither been. Hello, Earthfield Horseman. Can you shoot them? Ah, it seems you already have. They've lost so many so quickly, there's basically no other explanation.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
It's wonderful.
They have lost half their
Okay.
men.
Selective use of our archers then. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Is that another sellsword unit? It is, it is. Probably the one that matters. You guys still have ammunition? Yes, good. Well, let's just have you stay put for now. Our scouts are running into some difficulty. I mean, things are going pretty well, but still. Status quo, unsustainable. Okay, go to Bedek. How are you doing? And how is the enemy? Yeah, they're moving their sellswords back. Get out some guards, come this way. Hello. There, you need to run. Nah. Status quo unsustainable. Redeploy.
Ready your mounts. Stand up, horse archers.
It's a bit hard to tell where the general is right now, and that's sort of the most important detail. Magor manages to escape us again.
Good tidings.
Ah, there we go.
General lies dead.
Time to charge.
The enemy army
Everybody runs, and that actually means the day is done.
is utterly vanquished.
Okay, yeah, we managed to do good. We managed to do good.
Day of our most glorious victory.
Not our most glorious victory, but it's a very efficient one. Very efficient. For Radagast IV became enamoured of the many beasts and birds that dwelt in Middle-earth, and forsook elves and men, and spent his days among the wild creatures. Bayon's halls are now secure,
We protect the elven lands.
Ruin these trees no longer.
and they're secure in more ways than one.
Elves. My lord.
Come, my brother.
Let's still hang out there for a turn. Keep it growing, keep it going. More will come. Life will be good.
For the light.
You go to Thorin's halls. Everybody retrains for weapons and available armor.
My lord.
I'll rip off your head and spit down
What do
your
you do?
neck.
Oh, hello.
I'll rip off
Okay.
your head and
I don't think you have what it takes to smash that iron. And indeed you
Our
don't.
lands will be safe once more.
Is that a little exploity? Maybe a
I'm
little.
only here to
Not much
fight
though.
me, you galoot.
I think it's acceptably exploity. Okay, how's our naval situation?
Ships ready.
Sort of steady, actually.
Can you not tell friend from foe?
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
If this is what I think it is, then I'll put troops in the fort over there. Bardin is perhaps heading to Numeriador.
For the light! Swiftly!
My lord. Tomorrow's journey.
Elves! Follow me.
Ships ready.
We're training all the troops available here. And if we manage to add Maldor's contingents, then we will have enough to take and hold Faramgathol handily. So that's what we will do.
We are victorious.
So you go over to that port.
We can go no further.
Then you will also receive some ships next turn. Good. Harlond will also produce ships next turn. We can send a massive armada over to Sacracor and see if he can worm his way into a victory then. Yeah, it's good. The north looks very, very secure.
Elves! Elven warriors!
I think this episode has one more turn in it. Let's see if Angmar really will attempt to take Litash.
Elves! Onward!
It would be quite the blunder if they did, but it hasn't, you know, that concept doesn't seem to have much
For the light! Yes. Come on!
power of persuasion with those people.
Sire!
Let's see what they do.
Elves!
Ah, yes, yes. The famed Eredluin Armada. And now Canithron has to fend off Huntmaster Freka and his many, many friends. But as long as we can deal with those friends, we won't have much of a problem. And the Harriers are not going to be much of a problem. Not in this scenario. Not in a million years. We've got Eldarin with Tierno, and they are going to be amazing.
Wipe the blight from this land!
Okie dokie. Eldarin Way units on the field for the first time. Not counting Glorfindel, of course.
Units, await my orders.
Tierno. Yeah. Where's the enemy coming from? They're coming from over here. Yeah. Okay.
Elves, over here!
We have the perfect spot from which to fire upon the enemy. Yeah, we'll also get the dwarves over here. That's sort of holding the line territory. That's what they're very good at. We have the sword masters. They can go anywhere. They can be there quite quick, is what I'm thinking. General and cavalry, you'll be going over here. Yep. Let's be about it. Today brings deadly business. And our archers will, of course, just, let their bows sing from the best vantage point they could possibly have. Hello there, harriers. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the pike wall of death? One second and it's already taken its toll. Let's have these guys cease for now.
The battle is very much. Our men have slain the enemy general.
There goes Huntmaster Flecka. Okay, what's going on here? Dunnard warriors. Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah. Getting shot up a bit, are we? Yeah, okay, let's shoot up the berserkers though. And then charge down the warriors. If that's all that's coming that way, then... My. Alright then. Loose the javelins. Let's see. Tierno. Okay. They're beginning to meet some stiffer resistance now. So, I'm going to send in some dwarves as well. But, I mean, behold this glory. Okay. Let's see. Clan Hunters. Or thank God. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's get away from those. And see what they do then.
Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves. Elven warriors. Launch the
So far, 1% of ours, 40% of theirs. Oh my lord. This is quite the setback for Dunland. They are going to lose, and not just lose, they're going to lose so drastically, with such appalling kill-to-death ratios, that, I mean, it's just going to be the end of them. Byrig will be compromised. There's no way in which it won't be.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Okay, come around for another charge, my dear friends. Charging straight through the clan hunters. Nice. And now our rangers and Avaria are going to have such a field day. So much so that the Elladan will probably have to help. Everybody runs away. They're gonna keep on trying to shoot, and they have been shooting so ineffectively that it's basically not affected our sentinels that much, mostly because the angle that they shoot at is so unforgivably bad. Oops, there goes Flanagan. Oops, there goes Tremac. Oh, Freck is gone. Let's see, it seems that there might be another general somewhere over here. Are you running away, good sir?
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Oh, there he is. Yep, that's a guy we want. Once you got him, take out the clansman. Now just imagine if we also had, like, just another couple of archer companies, not just two. Oh goodness, I mean we have molested this army utterly. And we could do so much more.
Saddle up, horse archers.
Okay. I think we must have gotten the last general of theirs. So yeah.
Our
Let's
foe
call it a
is
day.
Utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Emmanuel Sentinels, 588. Bad. And look at that, the Tierno healed most of their casualties. 267 enemies dead at their feet. Pretty good. Very, very good.
A most noble option, my lord.
You know, I don't think these guys are coming home. They can replace one person by adoption, but they can't replace 4. Not in a single turn. Not unless they win a lot of really good battles with their captains, which they're not going to win those battles against us with their captains. I can tell you that. Blockade guard Hedekov. Okay.
Ready.
Yep, yep.
Fine
Can
day
do.
to sail.
Elven
let's see.
warriors.
These guys, yeah.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
Elven warriors.
Oh, the Noldor veterans. It's gonna be too good. So good it's gonna be when they come. Ooh, yes, yes, merchant infantry. That's actually a decent unit. I will happily have them. So let's have more of them.
I'm gonna stick you.
Nusra. By the looks of your name, I assume that what you seek is a good cuddle. You know, I can help you there.
Elven warriors.
Onward!
Be vigilant. By the light of Elbereth.
Onward! At ease. Sire.
Celeborn, stop over in Austin Gale.
Over here, elves.
You know, it's leaving money hanging if not.
Elves.
Come, my brothers.
Yes, my lord.
Testura needs growth options, and fortunately we do have some. And we can lower the taxes. It's not really the kind of place that we where we get the most out of our taxes, so squeeze them as little as possible, I guess. Noldrin Angmar. Yeah. Yes, please.
For the light! Swiftly!
I'm fully in favor of that.
Elven warriors! Come on! Elves!
Yes, my lord. Conceal.
Elven warriors! Come on!
Let's see, what else we got? Calabar. Yeah, you got that. Good. Okay, Traveler's Lodge then. Ooh, Men Army Barracks. Also very good. Yeah, getting Watchmen, basically. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough for me. I'll have it.
Elves!
Ah, the Avaran outpost. Hence the Avari Shadows. Nice. Draichan, got that. Yes, it's a story. Yep. Ruskabel. You need more happiness. More happiness for Ruskabel, please. Can we have some more happiness for Ruskabel over here? That'd be nice. Then we'll lower the corruption and watch as money starts multiplying. This standoff is fascinating me a little bit. I'm gonna see what happens. What if we join in? Oh no!
There are too many!
They
We need
bait us.
reinforcements. For the light!
Yes, my
Fair
lord.
enough.
Glory to both our people.
Sorry about that, Thor, my old man, but you will come to forgive me eventually.
Ships ready.
Maldor deposits his
My lord.
forces.
Onward! At ease!
For the sire.
We join in arms.
And Forlond is, well,
Engage!
emptied. Its troops sent on a glorious march.
My lord,
Our spies sent along as well.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow's journey planned
With
out.
without much chance of success, it seems, or at least diminished chance of success. There must be some pretty formidable security officers working here. Well, if nothing else, we'll just keep an eye on the place. Because we do have a catapult and a ballista, and that no, a catapult just. But still, that means we can get in most places. Which would be very nice. And next turn,
Ready. Quit like you.
we can
Heading to board and engage
take
the enemy.
you on immediately.
We are
But next turn, I think we'll be able to put all of our ships together and smack up Sakrathor.
right, fool. It's ships ready.
My lord,
Finally.
approaching quiet. My lord, approaching quiet.
Ostgilon.
Investigating with discretion.
Clan Lord Nar. Sitting in that little bit of a village.
My lord,
Okay.
yes, my lord.
Oh well, I guess he'll have to be guarded by considerable forces. Baron's
I'll rip
considerable
off your head and
forces
spit on
seems
your
to be the
neck.
thing. Yeah.
Elves! For the light! Come on! conceal our movements. Be vigilant.
My lord?
Worry not, dear viewer.
Onward!
Their time in the sun will come to an end.
For the light!
My lord?
So it
Come and
has
get
just
me,
built
you
up some
coward.
forces. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. You gotta have your strategy.
Come
Wait
on!
for reinforcements is a strategy. It is.
For the light!
It's not a great strategy,
Onward!
but it is a strategy.
My lord?
For the light! Come on! By the light of
I will only address
Elves! Over here! Assail them!
Oh, hello.
Onward! Scatter them!
Smash.
Our lands will be safe once more! Elven
And
Elves!
after that,
orders.
let's just keep it simple. Keep it simple. We're just diminishing their troop numbers after all.
My lord?
So Elladan, keep up the siege.
For the light! Onward!
Your troops will join you. Life will be good.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly! For the light!
Yes, my lord.
Elves!
And then I think I'm just gonna send a whole bunch of cavalry over.
Come on!
Set up an ambush.
Because that's exactly what Elladan needs. Getting more melee infantry or some cavalry.
Yes, my lord.
Whichever comes first. And now, cavalry comes first because, well, they're on horses. So it stands to reason that they would arrive before anything else.
Come, my brothers!
Come and get me, you coward.
Okay, let's just briefly explore the nature of this army.
Engage!
Okay, it's not too good.
I will only address you in battle.
A bit too much for a general to handle on his own, but you know, if we put in some dwarves.
warriors!
Yes, my lord.
My lord?
Swiftly scatter them!
Ow. Okay, that hurts a little bit. We lost some reclaimers there. But we'll make do. We will live with it. Our wounds are not too grave.
My lord.
Byrig is
My lord.
infiltrated, and oh, they are preparing new forces, aren't they? Dunland. Something tells me we're going to need more than one point of attack in order to really bring them to heel, because they've got some pretty important settlements intact, even if Byrig is besieged. And Byrig is important, but it's not the be-all end-all. But everything from Eladris tends to be sent up north. And Osnathiel has only recently gotten into its A game, so it's going to take a while for it to build up 2 armies. Taking a while, but it will happen. But yeah, I mean, if we focus Imladris and upwards on Angmar, Lorien and the Vale focus on the Snow Orcs. And of course, Linden focuses on Ered Luin. Then we sort of have the strategic trifecta of glory.
For the light!
And the dwarves are falling behind. Further and further behind, in fact. Soon, Fahamgathor will fall. Thorns Halls is ours. And quite securely ours. We'll get trading posts. That might be the quickest way to get in some decent reinforcements around here. And we already have 50% culture, so I don't know why we did that. Yeah, we're gonna build trading posts and upgrade it as well. It's gonna be fairly quick. It's gonna upgrade our economic parameters. It's all fun games and goodness.
Hail, friend!
Fun games and goodness. Yeah.
My lord.
There's no real need to have a spy in a village.
Tomorrow's journey planned out. My lord.
Yeah, Gehuzanor is probably the more important
My lord.
spot.
I
And
shall
Faramgathol,
continue tomorrow.
more pressingly.
My lord. I shall continue tomorrow. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Now, of course, one thing that could happen is that Erdwyth sees our soft little underbelly in Bus Radum and decides that it does look mighty tempting for an attack. The eco is rolling okay. Of course, you know, sizzle bang. We have a decent number of little money makers around the place. The only issue here is that our training opportunities way outstrip our earning potential. For now, it's beginning to tilt closer to a happy balance, I would say. So eventually it's going to get a lot better.
Stay in the trees!
But it's good to have you back, Mr. Sizzle of Bang, 3810 and all those numbers and doodle-a-doo-da-doo-da. This whole stream is probably not going to be going on for much longer, but it is great to know that I have you with me here at the end of all things. Oh, hello! Elrond comes under siege in Litash. But he is well prepared for this. He's got a catapult crew, he's got some, well, he's got 6 units of Noldor, so he can hold out against quite a lot of pain. Tharband getting an upgrade, and then...
Come on! Form up!
Oh yeah, Phenom needs some new projects. Already without roads, it's trading pretty well. So if we build roads, then this place is gonna go ballistic. But I'm gonna prioritize a traveler's way station, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, 4 hours is it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot.
Swiftly!
There are limits to what my sanity should endure, even when DaC is
By
concerned.
the light of Elbereth!
Like the wind!
Stay alert! Come, my brothers!
But we've had a very good run today, I think. Doing some little eco management things here. Ooh, a trader exchange in Erui. That seems nice. Oh, goodness. It adds over 200 to trade all by itself. And then, of course, the building bonus as well. So that's 70. So that's nearly 300 in a building. It pays itself back in 6 turns and then some. So what if we do this? Oh my god, this place is wealthy. Undertowers slowly grows. Yeah. Need more love and happiness. Just a little bit.
Onward!
Alright.
At ease.
I think we're ready to leave Bayon's Hall
For the
now.
light!
Elven warriors.
Yes, my lord.
For the light. Elves.
My lord?
Elven warriors.
These fellas can just head
Swiftly.
down
Form up!
to Amon Lank.
Vigilant.
My lord?
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Elves.
The rest of this whole crew can pretty much be sent on with flying colors.
Ready, elves.
Elves, we must give up the road. Onward! Reinforcements!
What a nice little army we got here today. Shikash, you have no idea what's coming for you.
I'm gonna stick you!
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors.
Speaking of that, oh, look, hello. I'm sure you're a nice fella, but you're not gonna last.
Come on!
Orders.
Onward!
Elven warriors. Elves. Swiftly.
Yes, my lord.
You know, okay. Sizzle or Bang, you say that one of the toughest parts of this mod is that once you reunite, you get betrothed to a slog in Mirkwood. That's a very loaded phrase. I've never been betrothed to a slog. But yeah, I get what you mean. With no financial reward to your military progress. I wish they'd given Austin Guile a special eco-building to offset the general costs of waging war over there. I mean, I get where you're coming from. It is something to overcome that you're settled with a bunch of settlements that are basically more corrupt than not. That being said, though, there are buildings that can offset that a little bit, and of course your development of Austin Athel is going to help a lot with all of this, because it gets all these global law bonuses. And there are places like this, you know, the Carrick up here, which also gets a local law bonus, which is really nice. So I think the game has enough inherent juice in it to see you through. It is a bit of something to get used to, but you also have, but you can do it if you're sort of strategic in where you put your generals for economy and all that. You know, for instance, Dantalad, right? We have a decent administrator here, Miniadan. Not a special general by any means, but he just got good at his job, and now he is sitting here making us 3,208 per turn, which, you know, it makes this place a net positive if ever there was one. Yeah, Amon Lank is currently not terribly profitable. It's going to get more profitable, of course. You know, we're going to be snatching off some of the corruption. We're going to improve the Northern Armor. This is all going to help, right? But yeah, I know. It's not going to be the greatest moneymaker in the world, but that's not what it's there for. It's a military production facility at the end of the day. The real moneymakers will be places like Irui, Galathon, you know, put some generals in them and see money multiply. Because these places get up to plus 5,000 once they are decently equipped. Limir can also get okay, but it doesn't have the port facilities to really warrant great economic focus there. Goblin Town, another one that's really good for its mines.
My lord?
Come on! Conceal our movements.
Follow me. By the light of Elbereth. Follow me.
Oh, you know, I think we're gonna do a similar thing as before.
Break away!
Schmack!
Scatter them! We must defend these
Elven warriors.
There he
By
goes.
the light of Elbereth.
Assail them!
For the light. Swiftly. This is the way.
Ah.
gone.
Oh, hello, Shaglur.
Stick you.
Elves, by the light
What a
of
lovely
the
lad you must be. Goodbye.
We protect the Elven lands.
Sire.
Yellowstone will be attacked. Yeah, I think this is basically the point at which this episode has to end. I am starting to go a little skewy on my vision. And we can't have that going long term. No. But, you know, it's been a good episode. It's been a good episode. We've made a lot of steady progress.
I'll rip off your head and spit on your neck.
From Thorin's Halls to smashing up basically Snow Orcs left, right, and center in Bayon's Hall. It's been good. And Angmar continually pushed back. Novara Claude is about to fall.
For the light.
We're gonna bring in a bit of cavalry for Elladan before the final siege here, and that is going to be a lovely thing. Ostenathiel has been held against a vast Dunlanding army. There will be many more of those coming about, I am sure, but we'll be ready for them. We'll have guards of the Golden Halls as well. That'll be fun. We'll get our first one of those. What does it take? Four turns to recruit. Let's slot it in immediately. How are we doing for recruitment over here? Harland, you might be, yep, in for more of the good stuff.
Yes, my lord.
Ships ready.
Oh dear. Sacklethor,
And the grapple.
get out of here.
Victory.
Elves.
Assail them! At ease.
That's right, fool. Ships ready.
Alright. Are we ready to, as the finale for this episode, are we ready to see Admiral Sakharakor, not Sacklethor, but Sakharakor, finally get ousted?
The enemy.
Ha!
We are victorious.
And
Ships ready.
don't
Ships
do
ready.
it again!
That's right, fool.
Strange
Ships
pirate.
ready.
It only took 7 elven vessels to best those 3.
Ships ready.
Madness, I tell you. Madness. Well, at least with that done, Mythland will return to stability. Oh, so, okay. Last few comments here. The campaign mirrors the Reunited Kingdom in that sense. Yeah, that's true. You start off with expensive units and poor money-making settlements and multiple enemies, and then you get to Gondor and you get crazy cost. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Glad I got to catch you on the streams. Thank you for your time. I look forward to watching the episode in its entirety later on. Ah, you shall be most welcome to. And, ooh, can't wait to watch the Guards of the Golden Halls, I believe it is, in the fields. Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. And we're going to leverage them against Byrig, don't you know? Thank you, everybody, for watching thus far. I am happy to say that I can count upon you all as a loving crowd of wafflers. Thank you for being along with me here today. Now, I have but one thing to end this with. And that's because I recently did a thing. I made a bit of a jingle jangle. So, I'm just going to enhance this thing a little bit. Boom. Okay, are we ready to rock and roll? I think we're ready to rock and roll. This has been Waffle, total Waffle. You'll never know when Waffles will strike. And if you made it through all my Waffle, subscribe if you like. Thank you for watching, everybody, and I hope to see you again soon.